I'm not seeing the YouTube feedback. Start sending us your video to go live. Stream settings. I'm gonna go into ultra low latency. Great. And let me pop out the chat. So I have the two places where. Okay, great. So I had to be very aware of this every time I start to stream. Okay, and not to break the stream. So in a way, I prevent some other issues. Okay, so let's start by creating the generator. We're gonna say here nx g nx plugin or is generator. Let me see the documentation one more time. So first, it has to change to generator. And I'm gonna say here. So the new generator is located. The generator TS contains the code that runs the generator. This generator creates a new project using a folder template files. So I'm gonna say here generator, pretty much. Project. Oh wait, and yes, I have to say here project NX Electron vite, and we should see something that's happening down here. Pretty much, that's what it should happen. As provided or as derived? SRC generators generator.ts. Let's say derived. Just to keep the pages SRC generators generate. Okay, yeah, let's keep it organized. I will hide to. Okay, so now we have our generator. And this is the code that I need to use. Now, so this is the project root. Oh, this is to add a library. This is an example, what it does. Let me see what the test says. Oh, what's going on, Papi? What do you want? You have to say it, Reggie. If you want, no. If you want something, you have to say it. You say it. Use your words, Papa.
I will say.
Huh? What?
That is me.
You want only what a kiss, but that kiss is not for free, Reggie. You want something. Okay, that was my son. Let's see. That's unfortunate. Maybe they are hanging just in programming. I wanted to do something in programming, but okay. So the generator read project configuration test. I need to understand what it generates this. Okay. The new executor is located in my executor. The executor file contains the executor spec file contains the boilerplate code. One of the biggest benefits that the next plugin package provides is to provide end-to-end test support. And generate schema 3. It should run successfully. Let me see what it does. Create tree with empty workspace. So in theory, this should generate, the files are here. So there is an index template. So now that I understand this, I wonder if the generators are displayed here. Okay, so this test, according to this, is just gonna place a variable here. So I'm gonna start to copy stuff that I need here. That is the Electron folder, the main and preload. This over here goes over here in my SRC. Well, it doesn't go in the SRC by itself, but it goes here in files, because these files goes against SRC. When you, I suppose that when you place this code, this goes into the SRC folder, but this is what is gonna look main. Let me see. So I'm gonna probably just make it as a end.ts.template, and this main becomes the template itself. ts.template. No. So things that the later on I'm gonna see where they apply the dependencies, because I have like a 2 or 3 dependencies to include. But what I'm doing at the moment is just to make sure I have my templates ready to use. Okay. So let's review these files. So I really don't need this. And the vite plugin. Huh? This or public. Actually, it should be a type, but I'm just gonna leave it like that. Let's see how this plays later on. When I'm gonna say here, I'm gonna add a note to myself too. Test. Okay. Test for strict typing. These are public, so this cannot be a string. Yep, that cannot be a string. Can I promote myself in voice chat general? Yep. I don't think I can be here. I wonder if I can go into the Angular channel. And how many people are here? Yeah. Self-promotion, yes. Okay, I'm gonna go here I'm gonna go here inside of I'm gonna be here in the Angular community. I don't think that somebody is yet in the Angular space. Just gonna chill here, because I get Melkly is busy. Okay, so that said, I'm gonna check the generator text here. Generator schema. Let's see. Let me see how this works. Add project configuration. No, my intention is not to create a library or it's not project type a library by itself. Let me see if this has some sort of type. Gee, this is an application or a library? I guess it's a library. And it's gonna be into project root Electron. And in this specific name, I'm gonna start to say it's not I'm not gonna give options name at all, because you're not gonna get prompt what is the Electron name for the application. This is something that, oh yes, this is something that could go later on when you do the build. the build does not, but it's for the setup. Okay, let's cool down this for a bit because the options name, I may need that. I'm gonna say here for the project root is gonna be something that I may want to pass to the configuration of the installer for this application. So I'm gonna say here you're gonna create a new we're gonna say here build exit dot you remember, guys, the red screen that I showed you before? This is where I want to take over. So let me try to open that one. So I have the the test select. I guess was this one? No, this is the good one. Test demo electron. No, this is the one. I guess it's my Electron vite. No, come on. Oh, test Electron. Probably is that the one. Yes. So there is a Electron builder where we can use this template. So the Electron builder is gonna come over here. And we also gonna run a YAML file for the update. So let's sneak that thing. So in our generators, I'm gonna place that around files. My question is gonna be, it's better to be here. Yes. So when I run the update or whatever is called the configuration, it goes around here. Now this is when it comes. Product name comes in the options of the generator. Let me see this example where it goes. So it goes as a name. The generator says options name, so I'm gonna pass name here in the template. I'm gonna say here the template. Nice. And now let's pass a template here. Now there is something that is product name that is gonna be in the format of a curly brace, if I'm not mistaken. If we go into this index template, you're gonna see something like this. So we're gonna imitate the same kind of behavior. So the product name has to be something like this. So this is something that is being filled afterwards. Name versus setup product. Okay, I have to figure out how this is gonna play in the big scheme of things, but this one is the app name. So I'm gonna say here name of the application. The artifact name is gonna be the same of this one, but I'm gonna change this in the schema. There should be something that this is the properties for this object. I have to play with this. Oh, okay, so I have the generator schema. So let's start with this. So I have standard name. This standard name is a human readable name. for the application. And now name. I could take the name of the application, of the current application that I'm trying to inject the code. I'm gonna say here application name with dashes. So I'm gonna say here executable name. It's a string. Okay, pretty much. So we're gonna start learning from here, and let's see how this goes. Into, I don't need this. Let's save this. Pretty sure there are more chances to do like this. Oh, I need an app ID. That app ID is something that has to be generated. How? It could be the name of the application plus no, the name of the workspace plus the name. What does I say here? Workspace name dot what does it here? Executable application. Yeah. Executable name. Electron app. That's gonna be the ID of the application. The workspace name, I can get it from here. Okay. I'm gonna send over here const workspace name is equals to. How can I get the generator schema? So how can I get the configurations of the project I am attempting to inject? Yeah, I had to select a project when I generate this. This project root is just gonna be not libs. Let me see what that kit can offer to me. Workspace root. This is gonna return just the space. Workspace name. Let me see. Create nodes, create dependency, executor context, generators, JSON, hasher, implicit dependencies, migrations, JSON, JSON serialized options, package manager. This is where I'm gonna start to play. Yeah, package manager. Let me see. Const apps. Oh yeah, I had to include the dependencies that I want to install from Electron. So Electron dependencies is equals to package manager. Oh, is it clear? Okay, so I'm gonna say here dependency. Detect package manager, create dependencies. Oh, create dependencies. It's a function where you pass that. A function which parses the files into the workspace to create dependencies in the project graph. Use validate dependency to validate dependencies. So let me see more. So I'm gonna say here add dependencies to package.json. So that's probably the one. This should be a function. And it returns a generator callback. So it says add dependencies to package. So for example, add React or Jest. Exactly what we are looking for. So let's start with this Electron dependencies. Is equals to add dependencies to package.json. 3. What is 3, by the way? Add dependencies to package.json. Let's look at the documentation. I'm still raw into this. Okay, so let me copy this, paste it over here, and let's just look into the documentation. Add dependencies to package.json. Add dependencies to package.json. Add dependencies to the F3. So 3 represents the file system to modify. An example. Oh, you know what is example? If you don't know, let's look into the Git page of NX. And what I'm gonna do is look into React. No, not NX console. I'm gonna go into NX itself. NX itself is like a by itself contains everything that I may want to know. So this is NX. Now in the packages, we look into React, and we're gonna start to look into the generators. Initialize React. Why? I don't understand why they keep initializing our React plugin. Okay, I won't ask why. But this was 3 months ago, and still people, they are getting into this. Oh, so this is the generator for VS Code. So that's the reason let me see the list of changes. Let me see the differences. Did they just do go back? So this is the generated NX API. So they are doing this, but they are not really renaming the other part. Probably I'm just gonna pass a merge request for that later on. It's a silly issue, but when you go and try to add a dependency, you are greeted by all normal stuff. So we can fix it later on. We can fix that thing later on. Okay, so let's start. So this is the 3 dependency. What this 3 is what? But 3 is not defined by itself. Okay, 3 is defined here. So the 3 dependency is here. So we're gonna install Electron. So here we start. 1 second. Let's go into the green project, and let's go into the package.json, because now we have to start to find out. We have Electron 3. Okay, so we have also vite Electron plugin, vite plugin Electron renderer. So, okay, workspace name, we're gonna find out that later on, okay? And I get this is a generator callback. Argument that dependencies was not provided. So I assume if I read the documentation right, the add dependence. Oh, okay. Okay. So I thought it was an array. So how can I tell? Oh, this is a dependencies. Oh, this is a dev dependency. This is a dev dependency. Maybe there is something called add dev dependencies. No, there is. No, that doesn't exist. No way it is. Yeah, I had to tell. Oh, the first parameter. Okay. So so let's say here, const dependencies is an empty object. That is a record string. Now we can switch to const def dependencies. And here's when I start to play stuff. I'm gonna say here Electron. And it's, if I'm not mistaken, it's version 3. So, by the way, what is the latest version of Electron? Let's double check. So I'm gonna say here, let's see, electron.js. So the latest version of Electron is, according to GitHub, is 30.0.0.2. Okay, nice. Now we have to go into vite plugin Electron. And that one. I'm gonna say here dependencies, dev dependencies. That should pretty much return me some sort of returns me a generator callback. So let's see how this is being used inside of NX to generate a React app. Oh, no, this is not the one. That one I wanted to check. I was checking in Circle CI if I can't run my own CI locally. Gonna say here, NX, narwhal NX, yes. So let's go into React. NX React SRC execute. Oh, they have. This is smart. I really like how they play with this. So they have a project. And then they have the executor and the options. Oh, and they have targets. Target, build base. I start to like this approach. It is not, I'm not so sure if it was generated by default, but let me see the file system. So I have a schema, but I'm gonna try to imitate what is happening here, just for the sake of stuff. There is something called, there should be something file called schema.json. Oh, read me. What is he? Oh, this package for React. So this package is a React plugin for NX. I'm not seeing the, maybe because this is probably version 2. Okay, generators to JSON. Yeah, this probably feels like the ID, title, object properties. No, these are the generators. Yeah, so probably I'm just gonna create my own generator here. Let me see. Oh, generators, right here. Generators and executors. What does the executor? The only executor is to build the application. But let's see. Contain factory here? Yes. Let me see. I'm gonna move this on the right side of the screen where I can evaluate this closely. Oh, so I have to say this. I want to say here. I don't have a schema for this, right? No. Name. I'm gonna say here. NX Electron. And I don't have anything else. I don't have even an extent stuff. So generators. There is a generator that is gonna be, yeah, init. And I'm gonna rename this for init generator. Oh, there is a factory. Generators init schema. Description initialize new Electron vite projects. Okay, I don't mind if it breaks right now, but now I have an idea that this is init. So if I read over here, the generators should have some sort of init, and it says direct init generator. There should be a function with this hash that calls the React init generator. So this is the exploration function. I'm gonna say here electron init generator. That has a schema and a spec. So pretty much doesn't have files, but I think I'm just gonna start to understand what it comes from here. Schema. So I had to bring schema into this one. Schema JSON brings here properties. Scheme formatted do not add dependencies to packages. Keep existing dependencies. Let me see. And options. Oh, it doesn't have. Oh, the generator. Electron. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to understand this. There should be something called init schema. Okay. So this init schema is gonna be the one that is named over here. It's gonna be this guy over here. As is the interface goes uppercase. Okay. Okay, so this has a okay, so it's a task generator callback. So I'm gonna say here const task is equals to generator callback. This generator callback comes from dev kit. It's called an empty thing. Okay. Well, this is a function. And generator callback here is a type. Oh, because they are type. It's a type here. Sorry, you're totally right. This is a type. And we need to. We are not going to skip the package to JSON. So I'm going to say here host. What defines host? Oh, I say here 3. That's totally fine. 3. And then add. Oh, so we have to. Oh, okay. What time is it? 8:39. I will be back in a moment, guys. Okay. Be right back. Okay, let's get back. I'm not sure if somebody hit me up on Discord or not. Oh, totally fine. Let me stop here. As nobody's over here to chat with me, so let's go into Milky's. Yeah. I don't know if somebody hit me up over the chat. Up. Totally fine. Let's go to the red project and let's see if there is something else that I am missing. And it probably is Electron Builder. Okay. So let's go and verify the red project. I need this one. I don't need this one anymore. Let me see the build. Because in this one, when you build, doesn't happen anything at all. Yeah. So let's go over the back one and let's see the package to JSON one more time. Electron Builder. So let's see what is the latest version of Electron Builder. Let me look here. Electron Builder. 24.1, 24.13.3. I'm gonna say here Electron Builder, but it's not 27, it's 24 for 13.3. Okay. Yeah, that's so far. And I have a hunch that, let me see if they have the renderer preload. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Files, Electron, main, preload. The renderer is whatever we're gonna publish here. But I'm more curious about the template. Oh, this is the Electron Builder with NCs. Let me see. Electron Builder. What? Repository website here. A complete solution to package a build ready for distribution. So let's take a small read to this one, because I'm pretty sure that there is an NC setup that I may need to be aware. Code signing, auto updates. I want to configure Electron Builder. Or through config file options defaults Electron Builder. Okay, so that has to go over there. So the executor, when it builds, it has to go in over this file. So I'm gonna paste over here this information here in the generator for the YAML file. There should be something to comment here. How do you comment a YAML file? So pretty much I have everything here. Uninstall display name, name.
Here, we have a lot of text.
Oh yeah, program name is stated here. Let's figure out more stuff later on, but as far as I see, this is gonna be fine. The start configuration is gonna be probably later. Or show all. Okay. Which are the generators is pointed to implementation point to a valid file. Okay, this points to the right thing, so good. Now the generator here is the one that is gonna electron dependencies. Electron in the generator. Yep. Now let's go back over this file and let's understand what is happening on the side of NX when they install React plugin. What is that file? What's around here? Let's see. Oh, great. I think I closed the window. Now I had to go all the way back and generators.json at master, exactly what I was looking for. So let's go back here. So this is calling React init generator. For a very specific reason, they are hashtagging here. So it's easy for the factory to pick it up. So I'm gonna do the same. What is it? Generators indicate this over here. Unable to find React init generator. Oh no, React init generator is Electron init generator. Oh, still throwing me an error. Where? Oh, standard name. So add project configuration. The file system tree, project name, project configuration. I have to take the host of the correct of the existing project configuration to read on this one. Okay, so I'm gonna say here options. Let me go over here in the schema. Executable name. I'm gonna say here a host project. Host front end project with vite. We want to connect to use Electron. I'm gonna say here host project is equal to string, and then we're gonna ensure that this is options host name, host project, and the workspace is not this. The workspace has to be something related to it's gonna be a project root path, project root and project root path. Const project root path. Okay, so I'm gonna say here options host project. Is equals to this. Okay, and this is the project root path. So I had to find an option to get. I have to select the project I want to inject. So this schema is gonna tell me, oh, there is a list of, in the list of generators, there should be something for this kind of prompting. We're gonna test it later on, but I don't have the right answer right now, how to request the list of, this is the generator. We're gonna give a name object, but human readable name for your Electron application. Where name is here. Oh, okay, so let's start with this. The properties. Description. Your Electron application. And probably this is the index 1. Let's say here host project. Now we're gonna change this because this is a selection. And the best way to check that is with a generator that asks you for the project name, and that could be service. If we go into Angular, oh well, yes, an Angular project is gonna work here. Let me see if we have something for Angular, React, Angular. So we have an executor that is going to be very specific for what we're looking for. Let me see. Webpack server. Nope. Let me see the generators. So from here, we're going to start to find out in the generators. I think it's a service, the ones that has that service setup tailwinds, utils. Oh, there is no. Okay, I have to find out which one gives me in the schema, which one is the in the schema.json, which one is the project? Name of the project, drop down projects. Oh, okay, here's so there is something called drop down projects. So let's bring here. Default source project name. Let me see if I find something that can help me here. I wonder if there is something that includes vite here. I doubt it. Okay, so pretty much it's gonna be that. Let me do into a scam. Let me see if there is the keyboard project here. Let me see, library. Yeah. This is for the project, but this is not related to set up to a specific project. No, I say Angular. Why I'm doing all the way down? Let me see. Host. Get the name to the host and go. Maybe a directive is going to include that. Project. Yeah, X drop down. Okay, so practically I have what I need. That is a project name. There is a default with this project name and its projects. So this is based on NX. So how do I test this? I'm curious. Very curious on how this is gonna work. I'm able to find an implementation model. View problem. I'm able to find export. So let's go again into init generator.ts. Oh, it's because I didn't save it. Didn't do anything. Let me restart the TS server to see if that helps. And let's see if now it takes the export. Looks like it took it, okay. And project root path is options. Oh, how can I get the path of the okay, so there should be something in the dev kit that tells me how to get the name of the executable of the path of a project. Let me see if the oh, so I could expect I can test this. Let's create a test here. So not generator schema. So this is gonna be now in the schema. And export an electron this for this one. So the init schema is test name test. Oh, executable name test, standard name test. Okay. Read configuration tree test. Oh, read project configuration. So read project configuration is this guy over here. And I'm gonna say here console.log config. Let's run this. generator. Oh crap. So we have to then take down, for not to take down, just to silence any kind of hard-coded stuff over here. And then I just change this later into whatever is required here. Let's test this again. Control F4. Okay, Control F4. Huh? What is the structure of this? Oh, okay. So in this case, the project application has to be an application, because it's gonna directly to be. This executor literally adds or injects something into the application rather than to create a custom configuration. So I have to have an existing application that has certain configuration and check that. Let me see what tree does. Yeah, so this is a basic workspace. How do I test the command line of these ones? Maybe. Oh, maybe, let me see. Huh? What is the error here? Oh, time for my meds. Hold on. find octonauts.
But that's only one, not Okonotanga, it's only the chapter.
No, the first part of the octonauts, the first show, is gone from Netflix. So pretty much.
You know the taste of this is like a coconut water. You don't like it? This is the best.
Um, Amazon Prime. It is in Prime. It's in Amazon Prime.
They are in Amazon Prime.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't think it's in Amazon yet. But the Wildcrats are. Okay. So there is no real way to run the let me see. Let me say generate. Initialize a new NX Electron for vite projects. Let me see what happens. Oh, so I can probably test this if I create an. Oh, so I need to understand. Here and copy the changes to the workspace. So I can see how it looks in VS Code now. Oh, thank you for giving me my water, kitten. Hmm? What happened, kitten? Ay, don't make me that face, señorita. No, now, if that happens, I have to see if the project I have. Oh, so I'm not gonna totally run this. Now that I started to understand a bit more, let me move this over here. Let me move the generator over here.
Let's wait for this today.
But I'm not gonna generate the files yet. I'm gonna wait format files 3, okay? So first I had to call the tree. So just by running the tree, I know all of this stuff that is gonna generate my dependencies and the dependencies, etc. So I may not need all of this yet, but I may want to console everything here. Oh, you know what? Because I'm still host project. Okay, so let's see. Let me commit this changes. I'm gonna say here initial setup for generator. Okay. Later on, I'm gonna start to run all the tests. My ear inside is too itchy. Maybe on the time that I finish my project, I'm gonna broadcast a bit more what I'm getting into my second work project. Okay. So let's go over the test one moment. Let me save this project here. Okay, so let me open in a new window separate here so I can just drag this over here. Because I do feel like opening new window. What? Okay. How can I just, yeah, file. How can I add duplicate workspace? Yes. File to list link library. I totally ignore that. But I totally ignore that thing. And what I do here is to go into my UI. I'm going to generate a React project for testing. I'm gonna say here. Oh. Oh, I had to type Visual Studio Code. Okay. Simon says later. You know what? You can move that now. Nobody's watching me. Okay. Oh, you know what? Probably I'm a bit dumb. I just realized something. What if I start to build the plugin from here? Yeah, right from here. Yeah, I should be doing that long ago. Electron. So I'm gonna say here, I have to install the dependency. npm I minus g minus the nx plugin. Yeah, if I want to create a plugin, it has to be here. Yeah. So now in the next plugin, I can create what I have here. Let's go over here. Let me see if the story is preserved. Now I can say here the same thing that I was doing here. Let me see if it is here. I'll say generator init. Oh. Plugin. How can I create a new plugin without going over the terminal, without also going to create the whole thing from scratch? Here. I'm gonna say here nx. What is the name I get in the brown one? nx Electron vite. Yep, pretty much that. What is it? Try run is what is usually used here. I'm gonna say here directory. The directory is gonna be equals to packages nx Electron vite, and it's gonna as provided or derived. No, as I'm gonna say here help. Yeah, project and root format is gonna be this. As provided. Packages nx vite. Yeah, we're ready to go. Now we have a packages that is going to contain the nx Electron vite, and now we have to let me see if nx is going to show me my dependency list. Generate let's say plugin create a generator. And of course, it's gonna ask me the name of generator. Init is
Maybe we can go to Barnes and Noble tomorrow.
what? It's
They will arrive 2 weeks. Alright. We have to minus this 39. What if you
oh, I will ignore this. Let's close this. Now let's run the generator.
let's look at first. Tomorrow if you cannot find
You can see the generator is called init, and it goes here.
you wanted to double. Double like that. You're gonna be wasting, you know? Just look around. If you cannot find until tomorrow, then you can buy it. Let's go and sleep now. Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna roll back stuff.
Daddy gets mad at you.
I have to undo this.
Okay, then I'm not gonna buy you. Okay, Bruce?
Okay, so what I want to verify is the file name, if you can change the file name to be init rather than generator.
Okay, let's go to bed. Oh no.
What happened?
You see the bunny book?
No. No. You want? Are you looking for baby bunny? Let me help you to find baby bunny. Huh? He was here at home. He should be here at home. Did you put it in a bag? Huh? Did you put it in a bag? When?
Well, I put it in my backpack. I left it there, but now it's not there.
Why did you bring baby bunny to the school?
So, because I wanted to show my friend.
Hi, Reika. Did you leave this open? I didn't saw baby bunny for a while.
Benny Bunny! Maybe we could get one.
Yeah.
You have to understand things that you cannot just, you know, when you lost it, you cannot just, oh, I'm just gonna buy. You have to understand.
You have to be responsible. Baby bunny's at home. Okay, I'm pretty sure baby bunny's at home. Somewhere. Okay. So in that way, I can go into this application and start to build the package, the things that I need. Let's say here, adding an X plugin and adding
I did not.
let's add all of this.
I did not bring baby bunny to VJ. I did not. I promise.
Good. Now let's start to create the generator. And now let's see if I can change the file name. Name, directory name format. Name and the directory format.
Dada.
Yes. Huh? Oh, you found it. Where it was?
Under the couch.
Ah, so you're not taking care very well of baby bunny. You put it in the right place, my love. Okay?
Tomorrow's her birthday.
Huh?
Tomorrow's her birthday.
You say 2 weeks. How can it be tomorrow?
No. But it was because mommy was going to buy a new one, so I just wanted it to be tomorrow.
You want it to be tomorrow, or do you think that it's a bit too much to hurry up to make baby bunny to be?
No, it's not. No, it's true. I talked with her parents, but then and he said, "Isn't so?" Baby bunny birthday is on May 16th, but then they said no. It's on May 5th.
Yeah, you need, those are stains.
And then they said no. It's on May 5th. So tomorrow's her birthday.
Okay, so we have to bring you to the dentist because you also have iron stains. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Now let's see because it looks like I cannot just generate the way I really want. I'm gonna say here. Let me see. As derived. Try it run. Let's see what happens if I. Yeah, you cannot do. Let's see here. What is that? Name and directory format derived. Uh-huh. Okay, so it creates what I need to generate. Okay, so let's start with this. Derived. Let's add init generator. Okay. Now from here, we're gonna start to copy what we did in the orange one. Generators init. So we have an schema. Oh, good night, mi amor. Oh, 1 second, guys. I'll be back. Okay, now that we have the files, now we can start to think on what to inject. We don't need anything in SRC, but we need to copy what I have here. Packages, SRC, generators, files. Basically, I have an Electron package that I have to install inside of files. I'm gonna say here delete. Okay, so there are things that we're gonna start to add later on. Okay, so we can go into the schema that I have set up here. And I'm gonna say here host properties and name. Host properties is required. Name is required. Okay. And we're gonna say here in the generators is to bring the function that I name it here. There is a generator. We're gonna change this init generator. Well, actually, init generator is gonna be just the right name. So let's go into the schema, and this schema contains the following. This is gonna contain. Now I have to change this. Let's go to the generator. And this is my list of dependencies. Oh, I have to do a task, a generator callback. Okay, so this is pretty much what I want to bring. Add dependencies, general callback, and now what we need to understand is how to get the project. The project root is gonna be this one, but I want to get from so the generator, with the generator we have to add things to the package.json. Let me see if we have something here that can help us. Package JSON release NX configurations, read JSON, write JSON. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna say read JSON, and it's gonna be I have to bring the package.json from the workspace. I'm gonna say here I'm gonna say here first is change, add or change module on package.json. So I'm gonna say here I'm gonna say here console.log package.json. Let's see if this reads the main one. But by no means I'm gonna start to format all of this. Okay? What I'm going to do is when I read this schema, when I read the generator, I'm gonna start options. Executable test, host name test, standard name test. Okay. So my intention here is when I run this generator, what is going to happen is just for me to get where I'm running this project. Now let's see. Generate. What is this? NX elect. Oh, it is not reading this? Oh, I thought the generator is gonna do something like that. Otherwise I had to run it in the brown one. Yeah, the brown one is gonna be like I had to pivot. Or I don't know what is the good practice here, since I really want to check what is the package.json. Test. Cannot find configuration for test. Oh, of course. Oh, okay, so that doesn't contain. Oh, so if it is reading, now how can I tell? Let me see. NX run. What is the name of the workspace? Are you kidding me? Oh, of course, I'm such an idiot. I forgot to add. Let me see in my tsconfig. Yeah, so I forgot to add something like this in the paths in the base. Okay. The packages NX Electron vite SRC index. Hey, what? There is nothing like that. Okay. I was expecting something else. Maybe the package JSON is gonna tell me what to run. Okay. NX drawn demo maybe Electron NX Electron vite init. So how is it supposed to be running here? Okay, so we're gonna say here NX so my executor test build is not the one. There should be something that says init. Generator. Maybe I had to check the documentation that I see here. Not here. I am more interested into the init. Yes, it was around here. Init. Where was the init? So how you run the init? Because that's good, has to be in your project.json. Okay, targets build base. Where is the init? Mean understanding where it this get run. Ah. There should be something that the plugin says init. I just want to run an init to ensure that if I have the project, has to run over those parameters. Let me see if this project, if my this next project can. Maybe I had to refresh the project. There should be a way that I can say init here. Ah, okay. To use your plugin, simply listen in the nx.json. So I had to list it in my nx.json configuration file. Let's see what happened. I had to refresh the workspace. Let's see. Init generator. Okay. That's not the project front end. Okay. Electron app. Okay. Oh, hooray! It is reading that. So now we can add the required configuration. So let's go to the init. Now, I had to ask if the generator is there. Okay, so I'm gonna say here in init, in the generator. Now that we understand this is over there, now I'm gonna say here if I'm gonna say here if object.keys includes type, do this. Okay, no. If this doesn't include this or otherwise, if now can I say here throw exception, throw error. As I say here, main package edition contains a type Oh, so inside of these files, I forgot to add also a new file that is a package.json.template. And in this one is gonna say here type model. Okay. So in that way, we imitate what is happening here. And we're going to, oh yeah, this is front end. So we already have something like this. Okay. So we imitate what we are having here. Nice. Now let's see. How can I add a log? Does log is part of that kit? Okay, so I'm gonna say here logger. Okay, so let's start by chopping this from the package.json and let's see how this behaves. Okay. Let's clear up this. How did you add this? Now I'm gonna say here type is CommonJS. So probably we can just take out the throw error. Actually, I had to say what it is. No, that to work properly. Let's see how this looks now. Um, there is something like an X logger or something like that. Okay, so first one. Second is to copy the files. Oh, version of Node. You have to run Node in version 18. Oh, so it's better to specify here. No. How can I change? Let's see. Node. How can I check the version of Node? Because it's gonna be appropriate to figure out what version of Node I should be using. It's gonna be appropriate to check out what version of Node I'm using. Let's see if there are something in the Clay tools that allows me to do that. NXDev. A child. Let me see. Child. Let's see here. What is the chat? Documentation. A chat. How can I check the version of Node in a generator. Okay, I'm gonna say here console.log process dot version. Okay. So okay, minimal version of Node that we can work in LTS. Let me see what is the oh, maybe I had to quickly check in Node.js how. Wait. Okay, so I have a function that helps me to I'm gonna say here util. Gonna create a new file that's gonna be .ts. Gonna export function compare not version. I'm gonna say here version 1, and I'm gonna say here version 2, and let's extract, because usually this has a v over here. I'm gonna say here const v1 is equals to yes. Oh, well, not exactly what I mean to say. Let's see. is equals to version to v1. Oh, map number? Yeah, actually, you are totally right. If wanna reference to public code in a residential suggestion. Oh, so they are not letting me know this is a public code. Okay. And now return 0. Okay, so that's a, I'm gonna say here, so let's see. Now I have, let's go back to the generator. I'm gonna say here, so I'm gonna play on whatever. Let's say that the default is the current LTS to start with for version 18. JS LTS 18. So it's gonna be 18.18.0. Okay. Let's see here, const current version is equals to process version. I'm gonna say here console.log compare suggested node version, current version. Now let's see what happens when I run the executor. No tills, it was up. Okay, so now I'm gonna say here the suggested version is not, let's say not 24. What? I return 1. Both of them are returning me 1. Okay, so pretty much I'm just gonna change my util. I'm gonna say here math max number between v1 parts two lengths Okay, so const is equals to v1 or this one, const this one. I'm gonna say here. I don't need to do this. This is like a idiotic depart. Now let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna throw an exception. First, verify the version of node. That should be the one. I'm gonna say here if compressor is lower than 0. If it is 0, it's equals to -1. This is great. Okay, so let's fill the checks. So if this is right, now I'm gonna say here, how do I write the changes on the package.json? Write JSON. There you go. So we're gonna write this and let's hardcode this over here. Let's remove this. Good. And let's see what is the outcome of this one. Oh, what? Excusez-moi. Okay, let's go here. How can be 18 v? Oh, maybe there is something in the util. What if it is really this? Let's run the test. I wonder if I should. Ah, sorry. What it is? Ah, I'm gonna find that sort lines, that plugin. Oh wow, this block sort looks so crazy. Oh, okay. I'm gonna check this one because the one that I'm using for sorting are line sorter. Arrange selection. This is the one. Yeah, that sort line. Go screw yourself. What is my install here? I know that I have something to sort lines, but I really don't like it. Okay, that's much better. Yeah, pretty much. So this pretty much takes care of. Now I had to find where is the workspace, project workspace. Project configuration. Okay, so this pretty much should be the one I'm. Oh no, it's get workspace layout. Oh no. So get projects is a function. Okay, so I'm gonna say here get projects tree. I'm gonna say here find the project and obtain the relative path so we can read the vite config. Okay, so we're gonna say here cons projects. I'm gonna say here console.log. Let's see how this goes. So I have this map. So this is a map, but I'm returning. And I had to obtain from this project to obtain the root. So now that I get over here, let's obtain the root. I'm gonna say here is equals root project. This project get options. The host project dot root. Oh, if throw now if that's the truth, type application. Oh, now I'm gonna say here if if root if root project target project type is different than application, good. Actually, I should have this first before passing anything of these validations. Oh, it's in the schema. Options. Oops. Actually, it should be host project. Okay, let's try again. No, I'm gonna say here the host project. Oh, and then we have to find out if I have vite config. Now we have to find out if the vite project is in the root space. If vite.config.ts is in the root of the project. It's a vite project. I mean, apps src application. What is a vite config.ts? Okay. The human readable Y says that's not right. Uh, let's see if the why there is an error here. So I'm just running validations. That's not true. That's not a name. Oh, schema. Why is it not taking this as a string? Okay, well, maybe I have to check up here the description in the schema. Let's see, executors, no, generators, the init. Component is gonna be one. Oh, it's better that I in the providers. Why is this doing this? Let me pull that. Yes, yes, I'm gonna do that. You know what you can use? Where is it? Here.
Just
I
cannot move
pitch
my
black.
feet. I don't like that.
Try it.
Try it. I know.
I'm gonna. Yeah, let me lift this a bit. I swear you're gonna like it.
I don't like it.
Okay.
It's really good. I don't want anything to roll.
Oh, what is this? What is the browser? Now let's see the component. Oh, the schema tells me what is the name. Name is the name. How do you normalize the path, the name? index 0. Let's see if that changes that. But if I am passing this, maybe if I see because usually in Angular components you have long names. SRC generator executors, oh no, generators. Component. Name of the component. So in the component is name. Now let me see options.name as a part of the output here. Oh, that didn't exist. What is that? Standard name. So probably that was. That does make sense. Description. Let me see if I can find something like options.description. Yeah. the schema. Type string. Without that much. And the default could be just nothing. Mm. Oh, what? I know. I thought there was some chat there. what happened if I put this? Well, if I check this out, what's gonna happen? And it's throwing an undefined somewhere else. Options not. Huh? No, I had to close this. This doesn't make sense. Generate. So there is a name on it. Why it is doing that? So this standard name is just nothing. Oh, maybe it's because of this. Oh, yes. And what is the executor here? Yeah, the generated UI should be here. So it has a standard name, an executable name. Ah, of course. So it seems that it keeps the cache. Should I clean the cache? Required property standard name is missing, but I doesn't make sense. Maybe it's my cache. Index reset. Required property? Let me see what is the issue here. Required property standard name. Oh, it's because of this. Okay, so I understand what is going on here. Oh. So oh, wait. I had to close the other one. This is, yeah, probably I'm making a mistake here, having this one over here. Oh, wait. So how this didn't change name? That doesn't make sense. Okay, so we're gonna place this guy. Doesn't make sense. For some reason, like a name has to be something that it really exists. So I get it. Okay. So if you want me so bad, name to be something like this. To be something like this, okay. Looks like by default name is the first thing that exists. I probably is what is happening. Maybe. Why you don't pick the whole name as a one string? Let me see. Let me see. Oh, maybe sack. Yeah, I don't think sack is gonna be around. Maybe Adrian. I don't know if he's gonna say something. I will be surprised if somebody says something on here, but is this not like you see something around here? Okay, maybe I had to look into the documentation while that happens. and obtain what? Hmm. So if I do it here, it works, but if I run in the executor, it's a weird thing to see. Figure out. Okay. Maybe it. Oh, that's weird. Good thing that I'm documenting this. So, if it is through this, what is so different this from this? Maybe the way it runs? Oh. What if select default profile. Let me see, PowerShell. I know, Git bash. Let's see, I'm gonna say here. Git bash is gonna take ages on Windows. And it did nothing. Okay, I'm just gonna assume that this is right. Okay. Oh, okay, so now I had to get the project I had to change the generator options now. Oh, the default profile is gonna be Git bash. I know, PowerShell. Oh yeah, the first one, it was significantly fast. Let me see, what is the difference? Oh, nothing. Same PowerShell that we love. Okay, so pretty much the generator is doing what it's supposed to be doing. Now I get a host project is front end. Now I'm gonna say here, up to here I know what is my so now I have to get front end. Okay. Oh, too hot? You want me to turn on the aircon?
Just open the window.
Okay. Uh, oh, now that I recall. So I have to inject the content on the file. Let me see what I researched along with ChatGPT about TypeScript AST transformations. If there is something. Because we have to get into the configuration file and prepare the configuration of Electron. And we need to add a new target that is build Electron. Yeah, so let's start with this. So let's find out this vite project. And let's take out this. Seems that somebody joined here. Let me see. Oh, hey Alexi. What is this? An Electron vite. Huh? Huh? How come? Oh, doesn't like the attachments? That's weird. No. Let's see if the expression gives me something. I have to go blind here. Okay, let's see. Arguments, local symbol, expression identifier object. Yeah, so this should be expression, identifier object, escape text. One option here. Yeah, so it has to be a bit different. So we're going to be expression, escape text. That's an identifier object. How can I get? Okay, let's ask here. So this is fine over here. Which is an identifier object? Yes. That's an identifier object. It should be an identifier object. So oh, hey, I'm doing good. How are you doing today? Okay, go ahead. Well, I will try my best. What's going on? Okay, 1 second. Let me pause my music here. So, okay, you should make your screen to see what's going on. Uh, mm-hmm. That's your backend. Try to run it. Did you run any updates recently? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah, did you add a watch attribute when you run the? What version of NX you have? Why you use this? Look at my. Why you don't use this? Something like this. NX watch. Do you run a NX watch? Yeah. NX watch, and then the dash project, and the name of your project. That's pretty much. No, that's dash projects. Space dash project. Use this one. Oh, what is the chat here? Okay. Well, let me see if where is the chat over here. Yeah, here. Oh, no. Yes, and it's what? Watch all, or you run the name of your project. You use this. It's in the documentation. You have to just read a bit more. Of course, you have to say what is the command that you want to execute, because you are. Hold on, this is just watching, but if you want to. There was a command for that. I remember doing that before. Oh, I cannot access what I was doing. So what you can do is you have to stop your project after it watches. So you may want to, let me see. I know that there is a way to add a watcher to an Express project, but it should be over there. Mm-hmm. It's because backend doesn't have hot reloading capabilities. It's not designed for that kind of purpose. I know that that every time you save, you want to see your server to reset. I know there is a way. I did a long time ago. Uh, Hold on. I should Express.js watch files reload. Yeah, you may want to create a generator or a script. You may want to do that. So what you could do is you install NodeMon as a development dependency, and in the serve attribute, or you create something like another target that is watch, and then you run nx commands on it. Just give me a second. 1 second. Okay. So, yeah, you're in the same page as I am, but you need to combine this with nx commands. You understand where I'm going? You understand how nx commands works? Okay. So let me show you. So I'm gonna go into nx.dev, and then in documentation you look into nx commands. Or run commands. This is what you want to do. So yeah, for example, you want to say watch, and then you run, and then you run nodemon, targeting the file that serves your project. Yes. Yes. So what you need to do is install nodemon, and then when you run nodemon, I mean, you say in your Express application, let's say like a target is gonna say like a watch, and then you go on ns commands, then you say nodemon, and then target the file that you want to observe, and that's pretty much. Targets. So you have a target, you have to add a watch. Yes. You add watch there, then close that one. And then inside one, you run an executor that is gonna be nodemon. But you have to install nodemon. No, executor is nx colon run commands, as I saw you. No. Go on line 9. Just type nx colon run commands, the second item. Yep. Now, in options, and then you write a command. Just type commands, or command, because it's just only one, because you need to run nodemon against your project, and it's gonna be nodemon. Yeah, you have to install nodemon first. Oh, hold on. So if it is nodemon for TypeScript projects, we're gonna say here nodemon TypeScript Express. So you're gonna say configure nodemon with TypeScript. So you may want to add nodemon and TS node. Yes. So you say npmi dash capital D. Now you have TS node, but now you have to install nodemon. Yeah, just go ahead, run nodemon. Yeah, yes, ID nodemon. Yes, right there. Mm-hmm. Now what you need to do is hold on, I'm just trying to reveal the configuration here. I just need to see. Mm-hmm. Okay, if you feel comfortable right there, so you go to the root of yeah, nodemon watch dash watch, and then go to the apps back src main.ts. No, you just watch. You don't type colons. Just go into types apps / back / src. Yeah, like that. And yeah, let autocomplete. Actually, that autocomplete is the right one. Just delete that one. Oh yeah, space. Delete the space. Yeah, tap. And just remove that. Oh, you're almost good. Hold on. Remove that ext. That part is not needed. Uh-huh. No. What happened when they change? You run the exec. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yeah. That pretty much. Yep. That should work. Now run. You're gonna say yes. Just don't worry about that. It's gonna. Oh yeah, you have to point to watch apps back src main ts. So it's the first sentence. No, don't delete that. No. After that, yeah, / main.ts. And delete the first watch. The first watch. Yes, delete that one. Yeah, because you have a, what is this? You have a glob in watch. Pretty much is gonna refresh every time that you need to refresh the application. Yep. Yes, only command. That's the only one. In theory, it should work. Yes, just go ahead. The next surf. No, the next watch back. ¿Hablas español? Ah, ok, eso facilita un montón. Okay, so NX back, then you run watch. That's it. Cannot find configuration with task back watch. No, NX reset. Let me see. No, just give me a second. Schema doesn't support positional arguments. Arguments about hands. Oh, you need. What is this? No. What is happening is something in command. If you read the error, it says this as a positional arguments. So for that command in special, you're gonna have to do something else. Let me see. Arguments forwarding. So let me see. Okay, so if you go into this document in NX, can you see my screen? Here, you pass a command, and then you pass a command, then following args is gonna be something like this. So these are all the arguments that you wanna pass. So it's gonna be something like this. So you are just passing arguments. So command is go. Just go into this URL here. There. Yeah, if you scroll down, you're gonna see the playground. Yeah. So click on arguments forwarding. Yes. Just click on arguments forwarding. This first button on the top. Yes. So you don't see everything. Click the first button that says arguments forwarding. Yes, just click in. Yeah, click in that one. Click in that button. Oh yeah, and now you can have a way to do that. So, yes. No, copy the whole object from line to line 12. You just copy from line 5 to line 12, and then you follow the commands. And that's as much as I can help you now. So you have to figure out the rest. Okay? I hope it helps. Okay, see you around. is this? Thank you very much. Thank you, Joan. How are you doing? Oh yeah, another bot. An argument for name being was not provided. We have to read TS factory identifier. Import the expression declaration. Now let's see how this works. TS create name imports. Oh, that doesn't exist. create import close is the one that I'm looking. This factory create import close. Oh, okay. I suppose that there is a node that I have to push. Let's see how it differs from this example that I found. Okay, so this create imports. So I'm gonna say here false. I'm gonna say here this factory create identifier. Oh, create close. False. Create identifier. Name it imports. Oh wow, this is a bunch to add something. I just create import declaration. I just need one that has this. Let's look in GitHub. There should be something way simpler. What is the backup file? TS factory false, create import close, false, TS factory create identifier, and then undefined. Oh, come on. Import clause di una seconda two parameter type expression. Property expression brand is missing from import clause for recording the type expression. Okay, he's saying that is type only boolean. Name, TS identifier, name bindings. Almost done with this.